Hello everyone, I'm Ron Ball and you're watching Atletico Madrid versus Arsenal in PES 21. This is a gameplay recorded from PES 21 just for entertainment purpose only. Good evening everyone and welcome to the famous Old Trafford where the lights are shining bright for this exciting Premier League clash between Manchester United and Brentford. The stadium is full of energy tonight, fans are singing, sculls are in the air and the atmosphere is absolutely electric. Everything is ready for the big football night, and now both teams walk out together from the tunnel led by the match officials. They step onto the pitch side by side as the crowd gives them huge welcome. Handshake between both teams are now completed. Manchester United are strong at Old Trafford. Brentford are known for their hard work and quick attacks. This match usually brings excitement and goals. The players now take their position on the pitch. The captain finishes the coin toss with the referee. Final instruction from both managers. The crowd gets louder. Everyone rises to their feet. Manchester United, confident in front of their home fans, they know how important this match is and will want to start fast. Brentford look calm and focused. They're ready to fight, ready to press, and ready to challenge from the first minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Manchester United versus Brentford is underway at Old Trafford. The match started and we are ready for 90 minutes of Premier League action.
Mazraoui, Bruno Fernandes, Casemiro, Mazraoui, and it's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson. That's good play. Strong running down that left flank. That's an excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, Martinez, Bruno Fernandes, Shaw, nice physical challenge. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's hoisted clear. Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Tinnett. It's an inviting looking ball that. Pass has gone astray. Maguire, forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Jordan Henderson shifted upfield. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. Can he latch on to this? Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Manchester United, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Casemiro. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Muscular approach does pay off here. Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Lovely bit of skill. And here's Bruno Fernandes! They've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Shaw with the foul. Keeper's got good distance on that. Henderson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte. De Ligt. Ugarte. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Jordan Henderson. Nelson looks to get on the end of this. It's a good run down the right. Nice control. Played out to the right. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed into... Up he goes! Couldn't quite control it.
Nelson really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. That is lovely. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to clear it. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nelson. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Played into the box. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. Nelson. Delicate chip through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, red. Nice interception. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played out wide. Clears it away. Matthews Cunha. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Shaw. Casemiro. Matthews Cunha. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's aimed into the middle. They've played it short. Can he deliver? Decent chance! Matthews Cunha, and it's come back out to him.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Matthews Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Jordan Henderson. It's gone for a throw-in. Ugarte. Plays it out wide. Bruno Fernandes. He slings it in. Well read. The danger is averted. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That was very necessary. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Ugarte. Shaw. It's a pretty loose pass. Towards the flank. Great position here. Shaw with a fine tackle. Delict. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, what a climb! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Jordan Henderson. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And a chance! No, not quite. Aim forwards. Nelson. Looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Gets it away. Nelson. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Played towards the other side. Nelson. Oh, nice touch. Nelson. Knocks it out wide. Nelson. Time to deliver. Jordan Henderson. Goes down, but nothing given. It's Matheus Cunha. Nelson. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. He's on it. There's the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Sandro Martinez, ball short. Rawi. Shapes to shoot! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bruno Fernandes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Jordan Henderson. Tinnett. Jordan Henderson. Played into the middle. Brilliantly cut out. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shoots! Goal! Manchester United! Bruno Fernandes, he'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Henderson. That's tidy. So who's he picking out? Lovely. It's Jordan Henderson! Rawi. First quarter of an hour gone. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Now here's the delivery. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Foot in. Nelson carries the ball down the right. He has found a way through. It's Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Sandro Martinez, played over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. Ugarte have it back and can go again. Matches Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's trying the shot. Now it's Matches Cunha. Ugarte. There are a few waiting for it. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ugarte. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Good take, and is having a shot! He's got options in the box if he gets his head. Has another goal! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Nelson. That has found him in acres of space. Looking for a decent ball in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Whips it across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And that has put paid to that. Shaw.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Henderson. That is a brilliant interception. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Neat. Shaw. Oh, that's nice. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. Nelson. Nelson. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Takes the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
It's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Out towards the flank. Ugarte. That's very neat. That has been knocked clear. Spread out to the left. Ugarte tries to dink it through. Nelson. Good work on the right flank here. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ugarte. Cuts out the pass. Jordan Henderson. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. Deftly away. And it's Henderson. Oh, it's come loose. Jordan Henderson. And he's got his cross in. Maguire attempts a clearance. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes is onto it in a flash. It's a throw-in. Out again for a throw-in. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot! Nelson. Tinnock. Jordan Henderson. Proves too strong. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Tinnock. And it's played forward. Nelson, now he's off and running. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pinnock, and it goes cross-field.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pinnock. Nelson battling down that right flank. Played towards the other side. There's the header! Who will be livid with himself?
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. He's in space and looking for options. Nicely intercepted. Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Into the channel. Can he get onto this? Ugarte. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Very nicely done. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played through for the wide man. Nice control. Nelson. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that has been clubbed away. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Henderson. Oh, good spread. Casemiro forwards and with intent. Pinnock. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shaw. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And it goes cross-field. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. De Ligt with the clearance. And it's Henderson. Henderson! He's got away with one there. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Proves too strong. Pinnock moved on forwards. Pinnock played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nelson. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Henderson. Oh, great play! And the shot! It's a loose ball. Played out to the right. Maguire is there and he can get that clear. Decent progress down the left. And he's managed to get free. Natchez Cunha. Well played. Important challenge that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That's well seen too. And it's played forward. Maguire. Ugarte. Natchez Cunha. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui, who's set up one goal so far. Ugarte forwards and with intent. Through it. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Ugarte. Played out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Mazraoui. He's in plenty of space here. That is good defending. It's been repelled. That's really well manoeuvred. Pinnock. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Nelson. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. Out towards the flank. Jordan Henderson. Plenty waiting in the middle. Out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And he's there to clear it. And it's Henderson. Matches Cunha. De Ligt. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. Nelson gets in to thwart him. Nelson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Aim forwards. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. Nelson puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Martinez. Nasraoui. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Shaw looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice physical challenge. Ugarte. Matches Cunha, over to the left. Lovely feet. Matches Cunha, and he shoots! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, then he tried foxing by going the other. Very nice.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte played with finesse. Jordan Henderson moved on forwards. That's a throw. Pinnock, Jordan Henderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's gone out for a throw-in. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Nelson. Nelson played over towards the opposite flank. And they can't read. He is just caressing the ball. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Henderson. Now who's going to be first to this? Looks to the other side. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Spread out to the left. Matches Cunha. That's very neat. Turns and goes back. Shaw delivers. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Played out to the right. He's found a way through. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. De Ligt gets it away. De Ligt with the clearance. Plays it across. Casemiro. Manchester United looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha's cross. Nelson. Nelson. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Henderson. And he cuts out the supply. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. It's Casemiro. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Showing good feet. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Matheus Cunha. Chance! Tested the keeper.
Matheus Cunha probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And it's played forward. Jordan Henderson. Henderson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw with the cross. Danger averted for now. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Henderson does really well to win the ball there. Here's Nelson. Nelson, he's got away. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. That has been knocked clear. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that has been cleared. Played in. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson shifted upfield. Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. Casemiro. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nelson. Well timed, excellent interception. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Lobbed in behind. Bruno Fernandes. Nelson. That has been cut short. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Wins the duel this time. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. Chance for a shot! And he's there to get it away. Nelson. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's Nelson. Now it's Nelson. Henderson. And the pass is intercepted. Casemiro. Martinez. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Referee has just said play on. Well, that's well done, really robust. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Maguire forwards and with intent. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. And the keeper has it. Good play on the left-hand side here. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Henderson. Out to the right. That's neat. Can he deliver? Ball driven towards the far post. Ugarte. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Goes for a shot! Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Played over towards the opposite flank. Casemiro. Jordan Henderson. Hit into the middle. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Lovely bit of skill. Great chance! Casemiro. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Jordan Henderson. Pinnett. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. No, that's not going to find its target. Ugarte. They cling back into this second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Henderson. Now it's Nelson. Chance, surely! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Casemiro. That's a corner kick. And he's there to clear it. There will be a throw-in. Oh, such a clever touch. Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. Time to deliver. Jordan Henderson. It's Jordan Henderson! Shaw. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. He is through here. Oh, good spread. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Cross needs to be... Diving header! Sticks it away! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Jordan Henderson, and it's played forward. Nelson, played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Can he finish? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Moved on forwards. Played towards the other side. Nelson. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nelson. He's making progress on the ball. So who's he picking out? And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Now it's Henderson. Chooses to go back. It's anyone's ball now. Played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Nelson, and that's aimed into the middle. Lisandro Martinez, aimed forwards. Looks to the other side. Jordan Henderson. Henderson forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Mazraoui. De Ligt. De Ligt, gently done.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good spread. Nelson. Cunha. Bruno Fernandes, probing pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's Henderson. Out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ugarte. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. Nelson. Nelson. Can he get onto this? Nelson, nicely shaped cross. There's the header! Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Nice physical challenge. Nelson. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tries a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Henderson played out to the left flank. That's going to go a long way. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Henderson. Ugarte. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Jordan Henderson. It's really well manoeuvred. That's good play. Henderson. He is just caressing the ball. Jordan Henderson. This looks promising. Knocks it out wide. Nelson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mathias Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. It's come to nothing. Over to the left. Jordan Henderson. And it's Henderson. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Ugarte. Casemiro. Jordan Henderson. No way through, so back it comes. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Oh, shooting chance! No, it's wide.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Pinnock. And it's played forward. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, he's found support out wide. There are a few waiting for it. He's cut it out. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Henderson. Henderson laid out to the left flank. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Smashing header! They've scored! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. In with the challenge. Nelson. Henderson spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And it's Henderson. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Calmly anticipates. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. And it goes cross-field. Jordan Henderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hangs in a cross. He's dealt with that well. Here comes another cross. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Now here's the delivery. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Jordan Henderson. Big chance! He's scored! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Succumbs to the pressure. Now then, the ball's come loose. Played towards the other side. Nelson. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's had a shot! Maguire. De Ligt. Ugarte. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good ball! Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Nelson receives it in a wide position. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. And here's Nelson. Nelson, back when it goes. And here's Nelson. And here's Henderson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Najraoui. That looks a good ball through. And he's onside. And it's Ugarte. And the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Nelson. And here's Nelson. Nelson. Ball comes in. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. That's too far for anyone. Looks to the other side. Nelson looks to get on the end of this. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Picks it up out wide.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson gently done. And it's Henderson. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Clear. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Ugarte. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. That looks a good cross. Ugarte. Chance, surely! Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Good chance here! Sandro Martinez with the short one. Played into the middle. That's the throw. He's well. Can he finish? And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Just Cunha. That's a dangerous ball. Cross. He's there to get rid. Casemiro. Shaw. Lovely feet. Just Cunha! And he's heaved it away. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, good spread. Played in by Mazraoui. Defending of the desperate variety. That's well seen too. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he deliver? Oh, what a... It's Jordan Henderson! Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Chance to play it in. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. He's shifting through the gears here. Played out to the right. Bruno Fernandes with the delivery. Manchester United have reclaimed it. Casemiro. Shaw. Cross it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivered across. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Jordan Henderson. And here's Nelson! Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire forwards and with intent. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Takes a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play. And here's Nelson. Nelson chooses to go back. And it's Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nice physical challenge. Nelson. Nelson. Nice defending, physical and effective. Jordan Henderson played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Nelson shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's played forward. Shaw. Shaw shifted upfield. It's a promising position. Time to deliver. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Nelson getting this one clear. Aim forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now Now it's Nelson. Nelson, up he goes! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that's caused a worry or two. Jordan Henderson. Gets into some space. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Mazraoui. And it's lofted through here. Offside that time. Kelleher sends that a long way. Mazraoui. Maguire. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Sandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's good defending, very good defending. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. And he's got a chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Goes cross-field, and a play for a throw. Casemiro, and here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes delivers. Tries to get it clear. Over to the left. Nice control. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Chance to shoot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. There are a few waiting for it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's a booking, always looked it. Matheus Cunha. Jordan Henderson, and it's played forward. Nelson is onto it in a flash. Jordan Henderson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Maguire. Bugatti. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. He can run onto that. And he cuts out the supply. Matheus Cunha. Shaw delivers. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And that's been well dealt with. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played over towards the opposite flank. Now, what's he got in mind? That's really well manoeuvred. Henderson. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's chipped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Defending of the desperate variety. Now this could be a chance for a shot! Clears it away. Cleared away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Maguire can get it clear. Matheus Cunha. Good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Matheus Cunha's cross. And it's corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro is having a shot! No question, that's a foul. Played out wide. That's tidy. And it's Henderson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Showing good feet. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. De Ligt. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Searching passes played there. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinez. Mazraoui carries the ball down the right. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Goes for a shot! That would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Ugarte. Casemiro. De Ligt. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. Quick ball upfield. Gets good distance on it. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. He is through here. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Jordan Henderson. Played towards the other side. Nelson. Some good work on the right flank here. This is quite a run and he's not done yet.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw. That's a good run down the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And he's there to get it away. And it's Shaw. Can he deliver? Wins the duel this time.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Martinez. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Showing good feet. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good... Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Henderson aimed forwards. Mazraoui cuts it out. Casemiro gently done. And it's Mazraoui.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
De Ligt. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a shot! Oh, look at the space here. Mazraoui.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nelson. Jordan Henderson. A good run down the left-hand side. Jordan Henderson out towards the flank. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Kinnock. Nelson. Great work on the overlap. Jordan Henderson.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mathias Cunha. Crunching tackle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goal.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Jordan Henderson. Spread out to the left. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's Shaw. Bruno Fernandes.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. Henderson. Nelson. Nelson tries a cross. De Ligt with the clearance.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Maguire. De Ligt moved on forwards. Shaw is onto it in a flash. Great defending, strong and determined. Henderson. Jordan Henderson.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And they've got a throw. And that's aimed into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shaw gets across to intercept that. Knocks it out wide. They cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well, a throw in. Shooting chance! Oh, that could cost them.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Matches Cunha! And somehow he managed to miss it.
What a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Aim forwards. Nelson looks to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes tries a measured ball. Referee's given a throw. Nelson. Nelson. Oh, that's nice. Jordan Henderson. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. That's very neat. Jordan Henderson. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance to play it in. Mazraoui puts them all in.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Mazraoui.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played into space out wide. Can he latch on to this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Casemiro. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Into the last 5 minutes. Maguire. Shaw.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
That's good play. They need to get it in quick. Played out to the right. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. That'll be a throw. Nelson. Jordan Henderson.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bruno Fernandes. Proves too strong. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Matheus Cunha. Always onto this. Shapes to shoot! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
They should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Lovely ball and a real chance now. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Jordan Henderson. They really do have to make something of this. Driving on, a real charge here. And here's Nelson. Nelson. Is the shot on? Ugarte, who is there, and he can get that clear. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Nelson. And it's played forward. De Ligt gets it clear. And here's Nelson. Nelson. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. And that's a throw. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Henderson. And he goes cross-field. And what about this cross? Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Lovely feet. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter. And with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
It's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And that is out of play. flirted with that. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caresses it through. Nelson, and it's played in here. De Ligt with the clearance. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. De Ligt. Martinez. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, this is a very good run. Nelson. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Looking here to chip it through. Played into space out wide. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. And it's Shaw. Matches Cunha. He has found the way through. Does really well to win the ball there. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Maguire. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte played out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Danger averted for now. Mazraoui. Henderson. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That has been knocked clear. In once more. And out it comes again. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. There's the shot! And yet another chance goes to waste.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson shifted upfield. Martinez. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. De Ligt. Ugarte. De Ligt, gently done. Maguire. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Strong running down that left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Delivered with swing. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Keeps on running. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's an excellent interception. Oh, red, nice interception. Shaw. Maguire. And that's that. Manchester United go then. And it's Shaw. That's very neat. That is a brilliant interception. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson. Casemiro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Oh, nice touch. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And he has been fouled there. He's trying the shot. There's an early warning shot across the bow. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Jordan Henderson. Out to the left it goes. Strong running down that left flank. Now here's the delivery. It's an Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. It's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Has a shot! Save again, same outcome.
Just unrelenting detail, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And here's Nelson. Oh, sweet feet. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nelson. That's a throw. Muscular approach does pay off here. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Wins the duel this time. Shaw forwards and within. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Jordan Henderson. Kinnett. Jordan Henderson. Knocks it out wide. Plays it across. De Ligt gets it away. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui, now the ball in. And he's there to get rid. Nelson. Nelson. And here's Nelson. Looks to the other side. Hit into the middle. And a chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Pretty, but it gets the job done. It's Jordan Henderson! Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Jordan Henderson. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Right, and he's had a shot! It's really well cleared. Jordan Henderson. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Mathias Cunha. Najraoui. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Succumbs to the pressure. Jordan Henderson. Towards the other side. Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Danger averted for now. And it's Ugarte. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Very nicely done. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mathias Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Played out to the right. And they've got a throw. Turns and goes back. Now it's Mathias Cunha. And that has been clubbed away. Ugarte. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Najraoui. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Casemiro. Was a brilliant save.
Casemiro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. De Ligt clears it away. Now it's Nelson. Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper beats it away. Ball's gone out of play. Nelson. Tries a measured ball. Here comes another cross. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Shaw. Maguire. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
There's no flag. That is lovely. In it comes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. And it's Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. He can get that clear. They get a throw in. Shaw. Lead over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Gets it away. Maguire. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Mazraoui. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Mathias Cunha. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Now who's going to be first to this? Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Laid back in. Crosses it in. Deftly away. Forwards. Maguire. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Clears it away. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Great position here. That's good play. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Martinez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Moved on forwards. Jordan Henderson. Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. Looks to the other side. Some good work on the right flank here. Time to deliver. Nelson. And here's Henderson. Out to the right. And here's Nelson. Showing good feet. Now it's Nelson. Nelson. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Sandro Martinez, and it goes cross-field, and it's played forward, over to the left. Shaw with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Shoots! Played it short, crossed into the middle, that has been knocked clear. Oh, that's neat. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. The referee's awarded a free kick. Physical challenge. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Bruno Fernandes. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And it's Ugarte. Casemiro played out towards the right wing. Trossing. Carries far too far and out of play. First quarter of an hour gone. Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nelson. Oh, that's nice. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Played out to the right. Rajrawi. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Lovely bit of skill. No way through, so back it comes. Can he find the finish? It's off target and by quite a way. Nelson. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. Shaw delivers. And that has been cleared. Ugarte tries to think it through. And he thumps it clear. Nelson getting this one clear. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, shooting chance! in it. Aim forwards. Now that's a lovely exchange. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he latch on to this? Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Nelson. Looking for a decent ball in. Surely now! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Played into the middle. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Crossed it again. And it's Henderson. He's in a great position here. Changes him with that pass. Oh, it's come loose. Martinez. Maguire. Shaw. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Nice touch. That's a big shapes to shoot! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the other side.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, great play! Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's played into the area. A real chance! Decent enough try.
Jordan Henderson usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Henderson. That's a good run down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Henderson chooses to go cross-field. Cross goes in there. Martinez, Alessandro Martinez, head over towards the opposite flank. Maguire. Shaw. That's a little off target. Martinez, head towards the other side. Shaw. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Look, good possession is one thing, but they seem as if they're passing time at the moment, keeping the ball for the sake of it when they know it has to be moved with much more attacking punch.
Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Clipped into space. Oh, the keeper's done very, very well to deny him. And they've got rid. Mazraoui. It's a throw-in. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Jordan Henderson, spread out to the left. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Throw it. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes delivers. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. Promising position, proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. They've won a corner. Up he goes! And he's there to get it away. Nelson. Nelson! Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Shaw. And he's managed to get free. He's cut it out. Nelson. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Nelson. Nelson hurtling down that right flank. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. That's tidy. This might spell danger. Showing good feet. Oh, this is a great position. Nelson. Looks to the other side. Played into space out wide. And it's Henderson. Nelson. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Maguire. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tinnett. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lovely bit of skill. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now here's the delivery. De Ligt is there and he can get that clear. Aimed in towards the centre. And back out it comes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Succumbs to the pressure. Cleared without complication. And it's Casemiro. Casemiro. That looks a good cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Played into the middle. Bit of a misjudgment. Jordan Henderson. Played out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hit into the middle. And it's been taken short. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Oh, smashing header! Oh, not the best of headers. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Jordan Henderson. Over to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Decent progress down the left. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Ugarte. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Shaw gets over and intercepts. Matheus Cunha, spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha, and he's there to clear it. Out of play for a throw. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? Jordan Henderson. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Ligt gets it clear. Jordan Henderson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Great defending, strong and determined. Tinnock. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Shaw can get it clear. Nelson. That's very neat. And here's Henderson. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Shaw. Tinnock. Jordan Henderson. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. Nelson tries making a foray down the right. Oh, it's played into a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Shaw. That's the keeper's ball. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross needs to be good. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Henderson, out to the right. Now it's Nelson. And that's aimed in, climbs up big! Another fruitless header.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
He's onto it in a flash. Now it's Nelson. Nelson. And he's heaved it away. Tinnock. Played towards the other side. So who's he picking out? That is lovely. Played into the... Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Henderson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Najraoui. Martinez. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Goes for the shot! It's really well cleared. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Moved on forwards, calmly anticipates. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte, now he's got space here. And it's played forward. Nelson. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's picked it up out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Cross goes in there. De Ligt tries to clear. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And that was very necessary. Nice control. Played out wide. Pings it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Henderson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Strong running down that left flank. A chance to play it in. Maguire looks to the other side. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Casemiro. Jordan Henderson, that's really well manoeuvred. That's a good run down the left. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Played towards the other side. Najraoui gets rid without sophistication. Ball's played through. Played in. Cleared away. And it's Henderson. Shaw shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Good play on the left-hand side here. Shaw, it's a delicate pass. Jordan Henderson. Oh, can he get onto this? Jordan Henderson. Over to the left. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been well dealt with. Can he deliver? Lisandro Martinez gets good distance on it. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Henderson. Great defending, strong and determined. Thinks one through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nelson, now here's the delivery. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That's good play. And it's Henderson. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's run loose here. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Jordan Henderson. Aim forwards. Can he get onto this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. Chooses to go back. Very nicely done. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That has been cut short. And it's Henderson. Nelson. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Nasraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away, goes to finish!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha gets it away. And that's been won straight back. Shaw. Nelson. Shaw did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. And it's Shaw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. Great chance to shoot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Matheus Cunha. Nasraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots. Jordan Henderson. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Nasraoui. Nasraoui. In into the middle. Clears it away. A chance to play it in. It's Ugarte. And he's shooting!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Nelson.
Looks to the other side. Henderson. Spread out to the left. Can he deliver? Henderson! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Henderson. And here's Nelson. Nelson. Oh, it's played into the area. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Casemiro. Martinez. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Mazraoui proves just a little bit too strong. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Goes for a shot! That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nicely intercepted.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's had a crack. Ugarte. Back into the middle. Shaw. So who's he picking out? Gets good distance on it. Matheus Cunha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Nelson. Nelson puts a cross in. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Nelson clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zone or man-to-man now.
Jordan Henderson. Henderson gently done. Tinnett. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. And it's Henderson. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. It's really well cleared. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Nelson looking to get on the end of this. Looking for a decent ball in. Played out to the right. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He's had a shot! Najraoui. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw chasing after it. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. And there's the shot! That has been knocked clear. Now that's well seen too. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bruno Fernandes. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Pinnock. Ball's gone out of play. Najraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pinnock moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. Henderson. Out to the right. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Great defending, strong and determined. Jordan Henderson. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Henderson. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Nelson wins the duel this time.
Are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Deftly away. Out for a throw. It's Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. Knocks it out wide. Nelson delivers the ball. Casemiro. Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Playing towards the other side. It's a mighty looking ball that. Maguire. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nelson. Jordan Henderson. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Ugarte. Casemiro shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to dink it through. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Just wondered what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Nelson.
Jordan Henderson. Oh, good spread. Played in with... There's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's hoisted clear. Jordan Henderson. Defending was strong and firm. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been cleared. Nelson. And it's Henderson. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. And over towards the opposite flank. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Looks to the other side. Nelson. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? De Ligt, aim forwards. Ugarte. Maguire, forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. That's really well manoeuvred. Nelson. Jordan Henderson, and he goes cross-field. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Henderson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. For a goal kick. Quarter of an hour played. Henderson, played out to the right. Tries a measured ball. Ugarte, long ball upfield. Real chance! Gets it away. Bruno Fernandes shifted upfield. Over to the left. Mazraoui gets over and intercepts. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. Deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. And here's Casemiro. And it's Ugarte. Nelson. Nelson. Lovely feeding is... Oh, smashing header! Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Henderson played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Not one of his best. De Ligt, gently done. Casemiro. Maguire looks to the other side. De Ligt. Najraoui. De Ligt. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nelson. Oh, such a clever touch. Tries a deft little ball. And it's Henderson. Albeit perhaps momentary. Najraoui. Kinnock. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Played towards the other side. He's found him in acres of space. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Shaw. Ambitious ball here. A goal kick. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it's come loose. De Ligt. Maguire. Ugarte. De Ligt shifted upfield. Maguire. Shaw has created one goal already. Maguire. De Ligt. De Ligt forwards and with intent. He's gone for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kinnock. It goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Proves too strong. Nelson, he's got space here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Mazraoui, and that's aimed into the middle. Played out wide. Now here's the delivery. Too much distance on that. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. That'll be a throw-in. It's Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Well timed, excellent. Can he finish? Jordan Henderson. Delict. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ooh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Jordan Henderson. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez. Played over towards the opposite flank. Jordan Henderson. Moved on forwards. Brent defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Ugarte caresses it through. Ugarte is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with him.
And the shot! Was no routine save.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, great play! Looks across and plays it in. Mazraoui is over his hit. Jordan Henderson, aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Does really well to win the ball there. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tinnett. That's really well manoeuvred. Strong running down that left flank. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. Clears it away. Sandro Martinez plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Martinez. That is lovely. And he's heaved it away. Henderson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Nelson. Jordan Henderson. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Wins the duel this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Delicate chip through. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Played into the middle. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. Nelson. That's good defending, very good defending. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. De Ligt. Casemiro. It's Bruno Fernandes. Good spread. And played for a throw. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. There will be a throw-in. Nice control. Nelson. Out towards the flank. Maguire. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. He's on it, and the shot! Very nearly half an hour gone here. Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. Nelson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Martinez. Maguire looks to the other side. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, nicely aimed pass. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson, that's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Bruno Fernandes. Jordan Henderson. Pinnock. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nelson. Clearly not happy with that. Mazraoui. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. No, it's not getting there. Jordan Henderson. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Nelson. Nelson tries a cross. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Ugarte, gently done. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Jordan Henderson. Nelson looks to get on the end of this. Nelson. In with the challenge. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Thinks one through. Nelson. Lovely bit of skill. Time to deliver. Henderson. Oh, good spread. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Henderson. Maguire, aim forwards. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Nelson. Looks to the other side. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Succumbs to the pressure. Clipped into space. Nelson. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maguire. De Ligt. Mazraoui chasing after it. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Henderson. Moved on forwards. Can he deliver? Very nicely done. Jordan Henderson. Ugarte. Casemiro. Spread out to the left. It's Mathias Cunha. Oh, shooting chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Nelson. Does really well to win the ball there. Mathias Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui, and it's lofted through here. Pinnock. Jordan Henderson, and it's played forward. That's physical challenge. Martinez. De Ligt. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt they'll get too many more chances. Oh, he's overshot the green. Is onto it in a flash. The most accurate pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Over to the left. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out to the left flank. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Knocks it out wide. Gets his head on it! And the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mazraoui. Manchester United, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bruno Fernandes goes for the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nelson can get it clear. Played into space out wide. And that's aimed into the middle. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. That's very neat. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for goal! Decent hit and on target. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. He's going to be disappointed with that. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Henderson cuts it out. It's run loose here. That's the throw. Ashrawi. Now here's the delivery. Carries far too far and out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Pinnock. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Here's a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Henderson shifted upfield. Oh, can he get onto this? Throw. Ashrawi. Bruno Fernandes. Nice defending, physical and effective. Nelson. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Now then, oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Cuts out the pass. Played towards the other side. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And it's Henderson. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now the cross. We can get that clear. And he goes cross-field. Nelson. And it's Henderson. Out to the right. That'll be a throw. Mathias Cunha. Maguire. De Ligt. Played into space out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Henderson did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he cuts out the supply. Nelson. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, sweet feet. Proves too strong. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. Jordan Henderson. Nelson. Nelson, that's a delicate pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Mathias Cunha. Well timed, excellent interception. That's really well manoeuvred. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. De Ligt. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Nelson. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's in! Nelson. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Out for a throw. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Pinnock. Done delicately. Will play through for the wide man. Cleared away and claimed it back swiftly. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Martinez. Nelson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, super find. And it's Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. Martinez. Oh, can he get onto this? Nelson. Nelson. And it's Henderson. He's cut it out. Shaw. Maguire. De Ligt. Shaw. Henderson. Casemiro concedes a free kick for that. And here's Nelson. And it's Henderson. Played out to the right. Crosses it in. Mazraoui getting this one clear. Very nicely done. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's in space and looking for options. That is lovely. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Jordan Henderson. Henderson played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Showing good feet. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Oh, this is a great position. He's gone for goal! And for sure, that was not one of his best. They've got rid. Jordan Henderson. Tinnock. Jordan Henderson. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone up for a throw-in. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ugarte. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure.
Nelson.
Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Shifted upfield. And that's it.
And that brings us to the end of tonight's Premier League action in PES 21 simulation here in Runball. Don't forget to like the video, comment your thoughts on the match, share it with your football friends, subscribe to Runball for more football content. Thank you for your support. This is Runball signing off. See you in the next one.